Wait a couple minutes for everybody. Hope everybody's having a good time. Happy New Year's to all. I know I said I'd be doing 100% completion of Assassin's Creed 2, but I'm going to hold off on that for a while. I have a bunch of reasons why I'm doing that. Until my overtime, and I think after my wedding I might do that. So, Happy New Year's to all. Welcome all, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love this theme song. Alright, story mode.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus. And it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures. But we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any, and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
How did you fight?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone from this world. All of us. We can
Sorry about that.
The rest is up to you. Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
So this is literally where it ended in the previous game. So for those who don't remember, this room is where we met a god, you could say. And that's where we fought the Pope.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
Alrighty.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
If you were okay, I'm gonna pause a second. If you remember the last stream, he looked young. Now in this game, I just realized that he now aged like 20 fucking years. What happened? What happened here? Like seriously, how the hell did that happen?
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now!
This is the voice of the devil!
This is a real place in Rome, by the way. It's inside the Vatican.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Be ready to fight.
What are you doing?
Saving you from the look of things.
Not bad for an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skills.
Buona questa.
Excellent. Good one. Impressive.
So later on, there's one of the sequences, I think sequence 6, there's a mission where you cannot take a single hit, and it's a royal pain in the ass. I don't know if I ever get 100%. I don't think I'll get 100% completion in this game. Ooh, that's a little too high. Options. This is much better. Oops. Oops, my bad. And for those who want to know, last we know, we were in the city of Roma. I don't know why, that was not originally on the map. So now, for those who recalled, I'll explain it later on.
Get him! I see him! There! There are too many of them! Now you die!
Shit, I'm the one hitting Mario. Oops. Sorry, Uncle Mario, but you're in the goddamn way. There he goes.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly. Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See, perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad? We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Who the hell is calling now? My house. Sorry about that. It's another goddamn spam call. Now remember the people that were outside, they're all gone.
Welcome back, Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno! It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forli is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia! Tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
So now, for those who are wondering, is this the same place that we developed throughout the first game that I spent so much time wasting? The answer is yes, this is the same place. But I'm going to give you guys a spoiler. This is the only time you come here as Ezio. He never comes back here after an event. It's a shame, though. It really is. Like, to me. But you'll see what I'm talking about later. So, we finished dealing with the Spaniard, Rodrigo Borgia. In real life, he died, not 1500, he died like 1503, 1505, something like that. I don't remember the top of my head. But he was just a nasty bastard. Oh my god, even by church standards. And we get to play with the cannons.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell me. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
The day I retire, that's going to be the very famous word I say. And then my fiance is going to be like, no, get to work.
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons. soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now. But I got hold of a design from France, a hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
People actually believe that. They actually thought you couldn't fire things from your hand. Back in the late Renaissance, early modern period. They really thought that it was not possible. Now today, obviously, we know.
What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it. Aim at something to test the alignment. The aiming mechanism is fine. The problem must be behind the cannon.
You could not reload a cannon like that so quickly. You would have to wait. You have to cool it down after you fire it. All right. So let me explain how it works, because I've shot a muzzleloader and it's a smaller version. But once you fire the cannon, you then have to put like a wet rag down, just to kind of, smooth out any of the ashes. Get the ashes out. Then there was like a dry one where you run it down the barrel. You clean it out. Okay, cool. That's done. Then you take the powder, you ram it in. Then you take the projectile, you ram it in. And then there's like an ignition in the back, and that's how you fire it.
Perfect! At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
his horse. Sorry about that. Friend of mine was texting me on something real quick. Ah. Is this the level I think? Oh, no, there's one later on. Got it.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
So this game came out in 2010. This came out a year after Assassin's Creed 2. Just to give everybody a little bit of tidbit information on how this game came out. The woman who played Rosa, who Ezio found in Venezia, the voice actress died before the game was released, so they had to scrap that whole love section with her. She, sadly, you can climb the top. You know this. There's no viewpoint. Anyways, this game came out and it started a trend in Assassin's Creed games, which lasted until actually Mirage, where you had 100% completion objectives to get full sync, and it created a divide. And I'm more of the latter of it should never have been first included. It should have been something later on, because not everybody wants to play and get 100%. It's more we enjoy the story, like I did. I enjoy the story. That's just more of my forte. That's just more of my forte. In saying that, there are some bonus objectives that are fun, but there's others that are another.
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to have me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
And there are some missions I'm gonna have to look up to get the 100% completion, because they are that freaking annoying.
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
One thing I want to do before I continue this story. One. Yeah, I'm kind of delaying playing the game a bit, but there's a method to my madness. Now, if anybody's actually read the novel of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I don't know if it's in the game, but in the book, it's mentioned. And I read the book. I actually read the book for 2, Brotherhood Revelations, and part of 3. But by then, I kind of was like, yeah, Assassin's Creed is... You can't, I don't think it's in the game. That's west. Because the sun sets in the west, rises in the east. It's not mentioned. So, I'm going to wait for the event to happen, and then I'm going to describe what I'm talking about. I know for some it's dull and boring and all that crap, but there's a method to the madness. He's fine. I'll probably have to pull my strategy guide. I do actually have the strategy guide for this game. I got it a couple weeks after I got the game because I got really stuck at some parts and I was like, oh wow, that's just stupidly easy to figure out. I did the same for Revelations because like 3 of the missions annoyed the fuck out of me for like months.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! He used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, then? Where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No. None of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remains so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives? Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Rome.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
One second. I'm looking for something. I'm gonna pause this for a second. I'm gonna get something. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. I was looking for my books, my strategy guides. I post them on Discord, but yeah, I still have them. Got them from GameStop. Never looked back. When GameStop was GameStop, by the way. I don't know if Trap, you watch my videos anymore. Probably do. But yeah. True story. I think this one I spent, I spent like $20 on this. And it gave the multiplayer section, but I never played multiplayer in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So, apologize for that. We have inventory. That's not what I had last equipped, I don't think. Can't enter any of the rooms. Nope. These are the paintings from the game before, which you purchased.
Welcome home. Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
It's the Borgia!
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
Use the cannons above the rampart. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme.
Hello, hello, hello.
Uncle, be careful.
I will.
Thank you, by the way.
Load the cannon.
Destroy their cannons, signore!
This is Renaissance warfare at its finest. Anybody's ever played Medieval Tutorial War? Yeah. Worry, I just want to tell you, thank you for joining the stream. This is first game of the new year.
Fire at them! Half the townspeople have made it out!
Come to siege towers.
Some townspeople still haven't escaped. Keep going!
That gives up by about a second.
Almost all the townspeople are outside the wall!
Okay, that stops the siege tower.
You have saved them! Wait! Soldiers are climbing the walls! Signore! Forget the cannon! You must stop them! No! I will carry on here!
I know you're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. And this! Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us! We've had too much bloodshed. I think the cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours!
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
Ora! Charge! Get the bastard! At Zenonas, they have run.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Get inside the sanctuary!
Follow me!
Won't get far. There he is! Lago!
Why not?
Ezio!
I will hold them back.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Remember his face
Hurry,
later.
Ezio!
Where's Mother? Is she all right?
I am here, Ezio.
Grazie a Dio.
I could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. We must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse!
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma!
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
So, in the Assassin's Creed books, in Brotherhood, they mention about there was like
Lucy,
dust in
I
the
can't
east.
seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Piece of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe.
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me. There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something. Follow me.
Desmond, that was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Let me guess. You're more the in-bed-at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
No, that's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay, okay, after we save the world, I'll show you.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
We have light.
Alrighty.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before these soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Ready? Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond?
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
So in the book, so as I stated before the cutscenes,
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother alright?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me.
so in the book, they mentioned how there was like dust or something from the east.
How about
Like
this?
They thought it was just another army
you
or
going
whatever.
to-
They never knew it was the Borgias.
Nice
The Borgias
job.
launched a
Hey,
surprise
please.
attack and Mario's dead.
I wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Up we go.
Ready.
You know, when I came here last...
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
Shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Found a switch!
Something's open.
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Katerina Sforza. I get a swim in a toilet. I got this one!
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
Oh man, it's freezing!
Stop whining.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating. Remember, this is the time of your life.
Yeah.
So in the book, they don't mention so much about Desmond so much. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Ready?
Go for it.
But they narrow down a lot of the sequences.
Okay, release it.
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
I've got you.
Thanks.
Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Cazzo! Ah! Dio mi salvi!
Great. The bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready?
Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will leave us alone.
For now.
Soldati, I have found an entrance.
We never explored this part in the first game. Reasons unknown. It was never
I'll wait
implemented.
here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Oh, and the voice of Lucy is Kristen Bell, for those who want to know, and Nolan North is Desmond.
Got it!
Thank you, Desmond. Now it's my turn to even the score. There.
Thanks. It's a start.
Do your magic.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pause for a minute. I gotta pick up something for my fiance. 1 second, guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. I had some things to do. Probably take another break on Howler. But let us return.
Up you go.
Thanks. We make a good team.
Okay.
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
I can see the sanctuary.
Wow. He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door.
Alright. So this is where we had all the armor, where we found Ezio's arm, where we got the armor of Altair. And as you know, we no longer have... Well, you can reacquire it in this game, and the Sword of Altair, but...
Try using that special sight you learned from Altair.
There's something here.
Can you open the...
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What? Where's that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
Gotta love when family calls. So this is what the villa looks like in the modern day, or in the Assassin's Creed modern day. We have to connect some wires so that we can generate more power.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
To a total of 4. Now, the girl earlier with the roses, there was a theory. One of the forums, I can't find that website anymore. Is that it's some very gourmet fucking explanations of everything of Assassin's Creed, that she was actually a spy for the Templars, for the Borgias, and she was trying to get close to Claudia. That's the theory, that she was actually a spy for the Borgias. And that's how they were able to catch the Villa Auditore off guard. That was the theory years ago, and there was some plausible, because you never saw her again. She came in to deliver flowers, which is a good cover story if you want to get close to somebody. and we never see her again. She says, wait, you have to wait till morning. So, what could that mean? I wonder why. I'm going to say this. For a 16-year-old game, well, it's not even 16 yet. It's still 15 years old. This game holds up phenomenal. What do I mean is, graphics-wise, this game holds up beautifully.
Back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find the apple, I get in contact with our other teams in Europe, but as far as Italy goes, we're on our own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Our top assassins are busy gathering info about the Templar satellite launch. We've pinpointed several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
Alright, let's see if I can do this real quick. Alright, you can't because you need a timer. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the items of the auditory, but you need the timer and it won't pop until... Alrighty. Let us develop the new Brotherhood.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond going to be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
Always a tech geek?
Nah, I was into sports, then I broke my leg and started playing with computers. Who knew that coding could be just as exhilarating as strapping on a board and dropping out of a helicopter?
Just FYI, you might want to get your adrenal glands checked. You know? Because that is not normal.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421... Yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
So, what do you think of Monteriggioni?
This is not Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni existed in the Renaissance. Ask me how the town was in 1554 when it was seized by Florence, and I'll tell you.
Huh. I figured you'd like it nowadays. Seems not to have changed much.
Exactly. History is the study of change. Change is life. When things become static, it means they're dead. You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
As you may have noticed in the van, I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program. Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one in the mission.
If you get bronze medals in all the categories, you actually get a really cool costume.
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond. Good, now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
Desmond, I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
Roma.
Yes. Or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Oh. As you can see, Ezio is still hurt.
I need to find the doctor.
My arm.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Averroes was a heathen, infidel, black-soaked, hurt-lover. Now, back! He was a great healer, and I know...
Someone my age. In Chile. Back.
Ah, look what we have, our first collectible. Thank God there's only 10 of these damn things. The feathers is because of his brother Petruchio, who died in 30 years earlier, almost 30 years earlier. But yes. Now, that is the Colossal. The very famous one in the movie Gladiator. And these are the walls to the north. Now, same as Assassin's Creed 2, the sky is just a picture, and all they're doing is they're digitally making the clouds move faster. You don't get rain effects until 3.
Gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Not only do we have to pay to support their wars, but now we must pay an indemnity for their subsistence.
I should find a way to stay in shape.
We don't.
I seem to think about the baby, you know. But that is a mother's fate, I suppose.
Blessed man.
Your noble leadership has
Again, yeah, Giant.
From now on,
I do not even have enough for a drink at the tavern. You think I
More. They want more.
The situation is so bad, even the cats are left. No, I swear, I walk from...
You heard the Araldo yesterday? They are going to stop the free clinic, Maestro Matador. I feel the Cardinale is abandoning the shade.
There it is.
Beautiful.
She was, until that Porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Lydia was innocent.
I have lost family to the road. Treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Whoops.
Nice work. Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor material.
Requiescat in pace.
Now, fratelli. Now, fratelli.
Medicine, bullets. What else we got? No. I'm clipping that later. Ezio just gave him the rock bottom. Ooh, I think it's an item I need too. Okay. Where do we have to go now? Oh yeah. So rebuilding Rome in this game can be a little challenging because one of the towers, you have to kill a captain, but he's like inside and you only have seconds to do it. That's why I'm going to save up and get the crossbow, because the crossbow will do a lot of damage for me. And I'm dead. Sometimes I love this game. Sometimes I love this game. That was all me, too. There's actually a map where you can find all the Borgia flags, by the way. I'm just collecting a few now, because it makes the game a little easier. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. $34 florians? Man, you cheap. That's not money. Earlier, when it was mentioned about repressed memories, that is, so if anybody remembers when I first started streaming Assassin's Creed 2, I said, remember that girl? I can't do it yet. I said, remember that girl? She plays a role not in this game, but the next game. This is that next game. She plays a role. And in the book, it's kind of really sad how things turned out for her. More so than it did in the game. Much more so in the game.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them. Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Rome without
If your
supplies.
minds are making of a metalworking quite affordable, I will trade the bargains for you all.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings on to you. Ciao, signori. Eventually to your amici.
Bene. Now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter, Lucrezia, has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the Villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet. The King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the Papal Armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia. And at this rate, he will have you.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
Santa Lucia, dammi la vista. My brother.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Okay, now this one, I think.
Just a blade. He's not that man.
Stop now!
Get the hell out of here! We saw what happened.
Stop wasting my time!
With the Borgia was wrong. Get him, Rega! Picking a fight with the Borgia was Becky, please! You must have a death wish showing your face at Borgia! Let's go!
Eh, just made some money.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
Andiamo! Here! Hey, hey!
That's my fault.
Yeah!
Ah, the Pantheon.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Andiamo!
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the Senate.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go, get back what he has stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Give me back my money! Come back here!
Hey, get out before I regret sparing your life.
Alright, let's see what viewpoints are nearby.
My need is much greater than yours.
I know that man.
You are not going anywhere! Ha!
What? You said something? I don't know, man. I think you went back to sleep. Alrighty. Where the hell did I climb up? Is it one of these? This one. And for those who want to know, these are actual real buildings in Rome. necessity? Do one more viewpoint. See, the viewpoints in this game actually you need, compared to the last one where it wasn't such a necessity. And the Borgia Towers, you do need to. It's highly recommended. There's 2 in the game that you have to get the main story. You have to eliminate. There's 2 in the main story you have to get rid of. The rest are optional. However, it's highly, highly recommended if this is the first time you're playing this game, where you want to get rid of. That's a nice painting, actually. You want to beat the game 100%, or in general, you just want to make the game easier for yourself. Wait. I know what this one is. We can't touch that one yet. That's later on. Okay. It's El Tibira Iben.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time, with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me. Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Rome today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mayor.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
Colosso. I'll come back to you later, my old friend. Fun fact, if you build this, you can actually build a if you play Rome Total War, the original, not so much the remaster. Well, yeah, the remaster too. And Rome 2, you can actually build a Roman Colosseum, but in Rome 1, if you build one in every city, you better have a lot of money, because the mother truckers eat money. But that's what I love about Rome 1. It's one of my other favorite games of all time. This is the arch. I forget which arch it is. That's Latin. Arch of Constantine, okay. The Arch of Constantine. So this is the one that was built into 310s. That's the arch. There's another arch. There's one for Hadrian, I think you can run into in this game. Hadrian had the Roman Empire at its height, at its greatest expansion. It went from modern day parts of Scotland, actually, all the way to Iraq. And the parts of Iran, modern day Iran. Oh, Nero. Not the worst Roman emperor that you could ever mention in the history of Roman emperors. And this is 3 minutes, 3 more. Trajan. Ah, Trajan. Who keeps texting me? Like, come on. Visigoths, so the Goths destroyed it. 536. They were. Hold on. I'm gonna reread that. There's actually an interesting historical fact about that. Okay. Okay, little interesting fact. 537, the Goths were actually, or the Ostrogoths, were actually fighting the Eastern Roman Empire. And when I mean they're fighting the Eastern Roman Empire under Justinian, this is actually after when the Eastern Romans reconquered Carthage and they were marching back into Rome. Justinian wanted to reconquer the Mediterranean because it was once a Roman lake. This is actually a year after the worst year in history. So the fact that people were still fighting, that's amazing. And when I mean the worst year in history, 536 was just horrible. Oh my God. That is very, very interesting. Now looking back at this.
Hey, hey, yeah!
Where did these murderers come from?
Wolf cannot defeat an eagle. Okay, this part's gonna be timed. I already know it. Like I said, a lot of these objectives got stupid.
They must have come from in here.
about 6 minutes left. Good. fuck? Come on, Ezio. Don't make me redo this memory again. Okay, what am I missing here? Why does he do this? Come on, Ezio, I know. What the hell are you doing? God damn. I wanted you to run stupid. I would tell you to go stupid. There we go. mighty. There's only one of these temples, by the way, that only has like the most easiest secondary objective, but it's also the easiest one to fail. Like, I'm not even kidding. You can't lose a single health bar. Go. We should have about 5 minutes left. You're kidding me. 347. I still want to know who in Ubisoft that was a good idea to make some of these events time-based. I seriously want to know to this day. Like, why would you make some of these games time-based? I get you want to get people the challenge, but what about people who don't want challenges, who just want to enjoy the game? Yes, I play Doom. Yes, I play Frostpunk.
Now I can get back up here.
I'm not gonna make it. This part, I don't remember. There's an item you can get. I'm just gonna redo this again. I can't. Because I'm close, and I'd rather get it done now. That way I can just do the bullshit things later. I'm sorry if I sound annoyed. But Ezio can't do a simple goddamn thing right now, right? Plus, I don't like these time-based ones. I never did. I love the game, but I hate these time-based, oh, you need to do 100%. Nobody asked for it. Nobody ever wanted it. Maybe a select few, and those select few made it hard for everybody else. This is why if they ever truly remaster this game, they should do it like Mirage did, where it's, hey, do you want the time-based options? If not, okay, not an issue. You can still complete the game and get the achievements. You're not going to get platinum, but that's fine. So... Lovely, Ezio. If I wanted you to do that, I would, but instead you're doing the opposite of what I'd like you to do. So a little interesting tidbit of information. There are a lot of Roman tombs and grave sites actually in modern day Rome. In fact, that's why one of the subways can't be fully completed, because every time they dig something, they find something new. And it's interesting. It's like, wait a minute. The Roman Empire went out of fashion in 476 in the western half. How the hell are they still finding crap? And that's a very good answer. Because the Romans were in power for almost 1,000 years in the West. While in the East, they almost ruled also 1,000 years. And if the Fourth Crusade did not do what it did, honestly, the Eastern Roman Empire probably would have survived another, maybe, I'd say 150 years. They would have probably heard about about the Americas. We're doing better-ish. there's a large Roman ruins under in Rome, Italy, London too. They've been finding a lot of ancient Roman artifacts because London was under Roman rule for 400 years. Most people don't know that. Just so everybody knows, like, that's actually how long the Roman Empire lasted. In fact, it lasted long enough that if the Eastern why did you do that? If the Eastern Roman Empire survived long enough, or could have went on another golden age, probably would have actually discovered the Americas themselves.
Now I can get back up here.
Because at one point, the Roman Empire was the most knowledgeable, had the most science, knowledge, everything of an empire. And the Roman Empire, if the Roman Empire itself did not break apart and fall all that, really? Really? How the hell are you not catching anything? How much time we have? We're not gonna make it. We might. Ezio doesn't fuck this up like he always does. Oh wait, I'm just gonna have to fail it. I don't have the patience right now for him to be a dumb fuck. Second, let me set the brightness up. Options. General. No, you can't reach anything from here. The first time you couldn't do it. Now you can do it.
It would help if I fall.
What in the fuck, Ezio? Oh yeah, you have to do this in 8 minutes. Why 8 minutes? You can't do this in 8 minutes easily. I'm sorry. Whoever decided that, I'm sorry. Because he couldn't catch it. If I caught it, he probably would have gotten it. You know what? I'm going to replay it one more time. No. Restart memory. See if I get any more fucking distractions in my life. I got everybody in my family texting me, even though they know not to bother me at this time. And it's always petty shit that I don't care about. Sorry if the screen's a little bright, but because Ezio can't see in the dark apparently, we have to do it this way. You fucking get... Yeah. Ubisoft at its finest. He can't even climb that. Alright. I should have about 6 something left. I don't know why they just let me skip the schematic. That would be. Drop. Don't climb up. Drop, Ezio. It's okay. Now you can't see, you can't do anything. So what am I doing? So he's not grabbing shit. Fantastic, Ezio. What can you grab right now?
Now I can get back up here.
Should be fine. Of course, Mr. Ezio, I can do anything. You have to do this mission in 8 minutes. Can't even climb a fucking thing.
Perfect. A route up if I fall. Okay, I know I'm pausing it back and forth, but there's a reason for that. Now that's interesting. How the hell did Italy get tomatoes in 1500 when it wasn't such a widely known crop until maybe 1510? Took me a while, but I finally got it. Now,
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
Wow, 52 florians a minute. Every 20 minutes. Hey! I made money. I made 52 florians. Ah, we get the secret tunnel.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon, I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Alrighty, so this is our little hideout. Most people will say, why did I do that? Okay, we gotta get this bank going. I don't want the horse.
I'm only the highest quality, guaranteed. My prices reflect the exquisite workmanship of my tradesmen.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
I have had enough.
This. So what I'm doing is now is, like Montegioni, I'm building up my economy. This is but in this game, you can go to any store except for a couple of items. And the reason why I want to get my economy going here, because now I can start making some Florians.
Come, friend, see the gift quality makes.
I should have enough for this. If not, I'm gonna have to start pickpocketing. Damn it! I need. So yes, this is how you kind of build up your economy in a sense. You want to build it up. Now, there are two... Now, there are a couple of missions you can do. The early game isn't too bad, but the later game can get annoying as hell real fast. Alrighty, so let's go deal with this. And that Sequence 6 mission I mentioned earlier, saying it's going to be a pain in the ass, there actually is ways to beat it. Besides relying on yourself. You could do arrow storms, but that leaves you for defenseless, so you're better off you better have upgraded your assassins to the point where they're like at the rank of master. Good, 500 feet. Oh. Now I can get that art store. As trivial as it sounds, every store you build up, you eventually unlock discounts, and it's 960. See, I've already made 960 florins. So now I'm gonna go collect it. Where the hell was the painting thing? Damn it, did I lose it again? I must have. So let's over this way. It's actually north of there too. So you want to have, by the time you get, because this game's actually quite short. Unlike Assassin's Creed 2 where there was 14 sequences, and originally you can only play 12 out of 14, this game only has 9 unless you count the DLCs. Which is pretty damn short. Revelations, I think, only has 9 or 10. It's not that much. There we go. Now I have the art merchant, so now I have more florins coming in. Yep, 200 more florins.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise or two for any art lover.
Can't hurt. You can actually sell items in this game, like certain items, but don't sell them. You need them for like shop quests, and they're a pain in the ass to get again. I did make that mistake the first time I played this game, and I went, oh crap, do I have to restart this game? And thank God I didn't have to 100%. But yeah, I just want to get the economy up and running. And it just helps you out long term, especially when you get to what do you call those things? Especially when you get to like the later end of sequence 3. You want to have a lot of money because you're gonna need to get yourself the crossbow. Crossbow is a lot of money, but if you can get See, I noticed that on me today. This clown can't climb for crap right now. Okay, let me try this without trying that, and he's still gonna screw it up. Man, he did not screw this up. Alrighty, so now that should get me. Wow, let's fall. Get the Borgia flag as well. Rabbit's foot. Hey, we're gonna be lucky. No, we're not. That's actually used as a shopkeep item, I think. What the? You know what? Worked in my favor. Oh, what was I getting? Oh yeah, that. Get the Borgia flag. I forgot how many Borgia flags you needed to unlock something. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a very long time. I mean, I played this game recent, but it's not. And if you notice, Ezio has gained a lot of skills. Like he can't climb. What else? Interesting fact about this game. I think this is the shortest... No, this was the shortest Assassin's Creed game before Assassin's Creed Rogue. Rogue... Rogue, I think, is even shorter than... I think Rogue's the shortest mainline Assassin's Creed game. Outside of, Freedom Chronicles. I mean, Freedom Chronicles was an expansion. It was a good expansion. The one when you play as, Aveline. I believe her name is. When you're in, Louisiana. Goddamn horse. You all have to die now. Do the sequence. There you go, you learn how to do that. Good. You know what? Oh no, wait a minute, hold on.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Pantasilea! Pantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna d'Alviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
I don't know, the Borgia can beat I have...
So to give you guys a little fun fact about this tower, in order to get one of the challenges to complete, you have to jump off this tower. Now I'm going to try to see if it counts for now, but I doubt it. If not, you can always come back here and do it. It's not that complicated. I'm gonna grab the Borgia flag before we head out. It's gonna be later. Okay. Now my income should be going up a bit. That black square, that's people that will protect you from if you're being attacked. They'll help you out. Jar of leeches. Now with the Borgia captain dead, that's I think the second one. There are two in the story, the rest are optional. Now, some people will argue that this game is a major DLC or major expansion to Assassin's Creed 2, and you would be right, but also wrong in the same way, and I'm going to explain why in a second. The first game, Assassin's Creed 2, now I'm not going to say Assassin's Creed 1 because that game is a very different than Assassin's Creed 2 in some regard.
Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. And your men keep track of them for me.
Of course.
Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Champs fighting downstairs. If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria?
Yeah, he doesn't really offer anything. See if I can use this viewpoint.
Most effective when in hand.
Ah, view a memory of Christina, which means hold up. Which means hold up. We've done 15%. Yeah. And I will actually do the Christina missions.
Bizarre. What?
No, banker should have some money for me. Now, before I do anything reckless, I need to upgrade my equipment. Yeah, you need over 10. Yeah, you need a lot. Shop quest. Totem, terracotta. Yeah.
Tell your friends about me. God, you're a persistent bastard.
Alright, you know what? Let's not do this viewpoint yet. I'm gonna wait a while before I can build up. That's Volpe's, I think. No, Volpe's over here.
Oh, shit.
I ain't gonna do what you will, but I'd rather not fight on the losing side of the game.
Once again, we cannot climb shit. I don't know how to climb. I can't climb for shit. Alright, you know what? Then we're gonna have to fight these guys one-on-one. Really?
I'm just doing my job.
Run. I'm giving you guys a 30-minute head start. After that, I kill you all. Look, my throwing knives back. All I want to do is climb the tower. And you idiots keep getting in the way. So for that, you must die. I'm not sympathetic. I just don't care. You see me whack your boss, or put him to sleep, first thing you should say is, Oh crap. We're not getting paid enough for this. Go. Another jar of leeches. Now let's rebuild this district up a bit.
Note that the old cannery has announced a compensated departure and will relocate.
But yes, so as I said before, this game was supposed to be an expansion. That some people felt that an expansion. I personally think it could have been an expansion, but also it could still be its own game because the original AC2 did not have any of the I know that's not a lot of money, but still. Now, after I do these two memories, I'm gonna do the Christina memory, and I'm trigger warning everybody now. They are fucking heartbreaking. Because, like I said, in the book, she had a much more gruesome end than she did in the game. In the game, it's only implied that her husband's actions, that the guys who if nobody's ever known, Christina dies in this game. Let's get the blacksmith up. We could always use more money.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers for his cavalry.
It's not fully implied what happened. So the game doesn't really show, and I'll show that in later sequence. It's not going to be today. It's impossible I can do it today. Maybe a later sequence I could. Where's your flag? Alrighty, we got some money back. But yeah, Christina, So, kind of a spoiler. Obviously, if you haven't played this game, it's been out for almost 16 years. That's kind of on you. I'm sorry to say.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto, aiuto! Madonna Solari!
Lucia! We thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Damn, all I have is that much? Ooh.
No work to be found, no money. In these uncertain times, Christianity's worship must be kept. We put up with the flat tide. Please, no. Office of the receiver of complaints. Gorgeous slave. Another patrol of
The assassin will not survive much longer.
especially during the days of my own son. This year I cannot walk. My church would have me in it. Another patrol of Hey, what was that all about?
Wait here until I can get the. Now I'll have the Florians.
Salve. Salute a voi.
Hospitality issues or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints in the
Who do you take yourself for?
Or more serious,
Have at it! Now, ora! Other way! She's gone!
Good. He can't. What an idiot. I gotta go around the long way. Well, one second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I know I'm taking another break, but I'm gonna stream for a couple hours. So give me like 10 minutes. Alright, everybody. I apologize. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. Let me do one more thing, and then I will be back. I apologize on this. Alright, back to this. So you cannot swim at all. You actually have to... Guys, just go to sleep. Don't wake up for like the next 5 hours. You'll have a hell of a hangover.
Must have been drinking the good stuff. Are you here for the whore?
Are you dating me?
I have your money. Let her go!
No! Take it up with Cesare! Now! Attack! Ora! Get go, damn you!
He must be late. She must be beautiful.
Calmati! What are you doing?
So you get your money back. If you didn't know, they were going to kill her. I think Cesare knew he was being followed, and he just wanted all the call girls to be silenced. That was part of his plan, but it backfired. Twofold. One, the call girls. There was always a need for call girls, even in Renaissance when they started to deal with syphilis. That's why a lot of people wore makeup because of syphilis. Little interesting fun fact in Europe, because syphilis was just that damaging to people. And how they treated syphilis, ironically, was with infected with sheep's blood. They did a transfusion with sheep's blood. They would you get a fever, and it would kill off the bacteria. Something you didn't need to know, but now you know, so you will suffer with me on that. Okay.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess. And I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
Job well done. Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location. Buongiorno, mother.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Okay, now...
Have you no shame?
The best is never word.
Oh, well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
Alrighty, let's go deal with this last mission. And then we'll do the Christina missions. The Christina mission, and then we'll do some other side missions until I can get the crossbow. I don't want to go any further in the game until I have the crossbow. And I know for some people you might find this turn off, but it does make the game a lot easier. The crossbow is one of the most broken, if not the most broken weapon in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It's more powerful than the pistol, and it's more silent. And if you can upgrade to 20 bolts, we can carry up to 20 bolts at a given time, people will go, oh wow, this is really cool. Or tomatoes. Huh. I wonder if it'll do something with Italy's dish, you know, in the future. Shh, go to sleep.
think I was the principal wine merchant.
Stand fast. You are not going... Stop running unless you pick up. There! Out of it! Hurry! See him anymore. There! Don't lose him again! Right here.
Enough
I have had
service before
it for
judge.
yourself. Wait with me. There! Ha! There! After him! Hurry!
Would you climb up? Jesus Christ!
Criminal in the morning.
How the hell can you not climb up a simple goddamn thing? Oh.
Can't see him anymore. There!
Oh, I got rid of this Borgia tower.
You guys must die, please.
another place free from the Borgias. There is an achievement when you get all the Borgia towers, by the way. But once you get all the Borgia towers, the rest of the game gets... Unlike Assassin's Creed 2, where once you get to a certain point with Machigioni, the rest of the game does get significantly easier. Because now you have all the weapons.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
The best at your fingertips. Go on! You know you want to... Oh, not what you were after. I understand. Oh, Father.
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all kinds. Good skilled labor. We run an honest beast. No
Obrigado.
Alrighty, back to 5,000 florins.
What do you make of that?
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go, get the others.
You'll regret that! I will peel the skin from you! Let kill him! You will die, vermin! Die! I will peel the skin from you! Learn to them! Kill him!
Quick, hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention, do what I do. This way.
I tried to work for the maestro by Santa's chief, the one who works with the good sisters. You said he appreciated my effort, but that my hands were more suitable for wielding hammers or for challenge. It was I and beat me for 10 years. I said,
At least we got my boy off to the Factoria in Campania. My father will take care of him.
Seguimi.
Claudio! Molte grazie, Messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
not complain to you. You know full well what it is to be hungry. Do you think there's anyone distributing bread behind the Chiesa?
Never seen him sad. Do not know who they will. Bizarre.
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Canonically, these actually took days. Just a little.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Okay, now we'll do the Christina mission.
This is where I also have overstock from my brother's forge at very attractive price.
Said I'd do the Christina mission, and I will. I'm just doing 1 to 2 stops left, and then we will go to the Christina missions.
Jim, what's he up to?
Don't listen to those so-called experts extolling the virtues of Botticelli. Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria? I am offering all of you the chance. Better for now. Bye. Not bad. Sure, please, come again.
Where's the Christina mission?
Make it look easy, friend.
I'll do that little side quest later. To get Altair's sword, you have to do hijacking of his horse and some other crazy things. I won't do that now. I want to first get a lot of the... Oh, Copernicus! Oh crap, I forgot you could do his missions too. So now the Borgia zone liberated. There's just 8 left. It's these 4 and these 4. These 4 on the bottom you can't get until later on. But we're not gonna do them. We'll do them at a later time. The fact that you could... We'll do those 4 later on. But now Copernicus. Copernicus was a real person. He was an astronomer. This is during the age of scientific discovery. The Renaissance brought a lot back to Europe that was quote-unquote lost. Now, some of the stuff was lost.
You're obviously quite the wit. I consider a funny man too, you know. Stop or I'll rip your spine up 1 notch at a time. See? Walk the right road from now on. All right, Straniero? Copernicus was an astronomer. Now, this is during the age of when
Now, the Renaissance brought back a lot of, like I said, lost art, lost stuff, quote unquote. That is not 100% true. The church was aware of a lot of things. It's just the church wanted to keep things more controlled because around this time is when you start having the Hussites who were breaking away from the church, and then you had the Hussite Wars in the Czech Republic. And a lot of people started questioning the church and its authority about a lot of things, i.e., the other was the condolences, where if you paid enough to the Pope or to the church, you can just go to heaven. You didn't have to worry about going to hell. Unfortunately, this ended up creating a lot of issues, which later gave rise to the Protestant Reformation. Martin Luther King's 95 Thesis, which, for those who are not aware, he actually did not nail them to the door. That's more of a myth. He never really nailed it to the door. He did, however, print them out, and that's where the printing press and now your modern day printer comes from and all that stuff. What sucks about it is that the printing press is that a lot of science that was discovered in this time was seen as it was heresy against the church.
It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Ah, damn it, I did the wrong missions. Ah, this was supposed to be later on.
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia, who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
Ha! You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone, meaningless. But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
I didn't want to... We'll do this one later on. That's kind of expansion. I apologize. I thought I was going to the right one. I'm not.
I seem to think about the baby. Must be a drunken wager or something.
That was the DLC that was for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Unfortunately, from what a lot of people have said, I played a little bit of it. It's okay. It's not the best. But again, when you got the Ezio trilogy, you're getting 3 games plus the single-player DLCs for 1. So... Damn, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Shit. Yes, you can unlock the Pantheon as a building. Leonardo's in. He's in this game. He's mentioned in, I think, one of the comics in 3. Or a story in 3. I know it's... No, in Revelations he was mentioned. In a story. This is the only game... This is the last time... Game-wise, this is the last time you see Leonardo. But in Assassin's Creed lore-wise... He's around for another until his timely death, until his old age. He dies around the same time as Ezio. And before people say spoilers, again, the game came out many years ago, so I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not going to spoil games from like 5 years ago. I'd rather spoil games from like 10 years ago, 15, because then you're like, oh wait a minute, the game's been out for that long. You could spoil it. You can see the faces on them. Oh, you can't see the face of her.
What about that one?
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, then go talk to her.
Just like that? Talk about what?
It doesn't matter. See, little brother, most men are so afraid of beautiful girls that anyone who actually talks to them has an advantage. Just make it up as you go.
What?
What?
Why are you just standing there?
Oh, because I wanted to ask you something. Which is... What's your name?
Not one you'll ever need to make yourself.
Aspetta, I wasn't ready. I was planning on being really charming, fun. I just have a second chance. Ah, well.
Ezio, all is not lost. You made her smile. She will remember you now.
No, I can still fix these. I'll follow her ways. See where she lives.
Florence. She can look up. That's the first time that's ever happened. That was Ezio's older brother, Federico. He was also killed in the previous game, along with Petruchio and their father, for a crime they did not commit. Well, they were framed. They were actually framed by the Templars. Oh, we know this punk.
I told you I'm not interested.
See. But I am.
Get in line.
I think not, amore mio. I've decided I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs on your own. Cane rognoso! What do you want here? This has nothing to do with you!
Nice to see you too, Vieri. I think you're disturbing this young lady's day.
Pezzi di merda! You will pay for interfering. Your whole family will.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Are you alright?
I am now. You asked for my name earlier. It's Cristina.
Piacere, Cristina. I'm Ezio.
Well, Ezio. Looks like you got yourself a second chance.
Sua Santità, in his generosity, wisdom, and benevolence, is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special holy blessing upon their court gift.
Alrighty. That was the first sequence about Christina. There's actually, I forgot how many missions there were with her. But sadly, you'll see later on. You guys will see later on. I'm not going to do anything crazy like that. I do want to say to everybody, thank you for coming. 1 second, my controller got stuck. I appreciate everybody coming. I know I haven't streamed it over a week. I got caught up with a lot of overtime. I got caught up with other things. I'm just going to see who's on, and then we will raid them. I don't see anybody know who's on right now. But I just want to say to everybody, thank you for coming. I do want to stream this more. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I probably keep the stream down from the time it is now till something earlier. Let's see who else is playing Assassin's Creed. We'll raid them. Like I said, I enjoy these games. I've always enjoyed Assassin's Creed, even though the mechanics can be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel frustrated at times, but that's because the mechanics and the controller is... Ezio's never really the brightest when it comes to this of things. Sometimes it's the game itself, other times it's other things. Oh, I know somebody... Well, as I said before, I thank everybody for coming. I thank everybody for coming, like I said. Everybody stay safe, stay golden. I will see you guys probably tomorrow.